Okay, I'm awake. I'm awake. What am I doing? Testing the stream. Alright, let's press 1 and see what happens. Does it come up on the stream chat thing? Alright, let's press. And I see nothing. Hooray! And I see. Neat. What if I do it again? Oh, I don't know why, but I'm feeling really fucking tired and just, not great. Not great at all. So, what I'm going to be doing today is, what am I doing today? I hadn't really thought that far ahead. I think I want to do the thing that T was mentioning, that sort of character sheet for Vini. Um, and then probably more emotes, because I only have one emote so far, and I probably need more. Yo, T, what's up? It is Sunday today, so that other person's streaming. So when does that start? I assume you won't be here for long. Let me think. What am I doing? I am setting up warudo. Ah, unlucky. No, maybe lucky. You'll see, we'll see. I'm thinking I want to have like a room like that streamer has, right? Like you know how they have they're in like a room, right? Like at the start of the stream, they have like that little room that they're in. I think for Vini, I want her to have her own sort of environment and stuff to put her in. So I won't be working on it today, but I think maybe tomorrow I might start trying to work on an environment for Vini to put her in. Whoopsie daisies. The characters are. How do I get rid of his pose? Mini Vini, go back to. Where is it? Alright, no worries. Let's go back to animation? No, we want idle. No. Where is the default pose? Generic, there we go. And then we'll just zoom it in a bit. Switch camera to the other Vini. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Zoom in a bit as well. Okay. Character setup now. Now let's open up the server. What's it called? VS Studio Code? No, Visual Studio Code. What am I saying? God, my head hurts. I feel so exhausted for some reason. Let's have a look. All right, let's run the server. Maybe it's because I don't have any coffee. Could be. Maybe coffee has more an effect on me than I thought. Or maybe it's because I've just been lying down all day. One of the two. Um, just waiting for the server to start up. It's taking a bit, isn't it? Okay. Oh wait, I've already made a mistake. We need to change the system prompt to something else. Where are the location variables? Huh, I can't actually see it. Is it not in here or is it in settings? Oh, it's in settings. Okay. Never mind. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna quickly test something out with Vini first, and then we'll start on the Blender stuff. So let's switch over to warudo. Where's the transition button? Oh, there isn't because I'm in studio mode. Okay. Let's go back to studio. I mean, I'm not in studio mode, so let's go back to studio mode. And then we want to go to warudo scene. There we go. We'll just use regular Vini for now. And what I want to do, right, is I want to look at the environments that exist for the camera. Environment. So how many different environments are there? We have um classroom? What does that do? Oh, I see. Let us go back to oops, wrong button. Come back over here. They seem a little big, don't they? Maybe I don't want classroom. Maybe I want something else. Let's go edge. What does edge mean? Bedroom. I don't think I want to have them in the bedroom. I'm gonna not do that. Let's go to ruins. The lighting is a little small, isn't it? Sort of very dark. Really, really dark. What about the VR room? What does that look like? Um, I mean, I guess, but I don't have a way to am I able to make them sit at this computer, maybe? Hmm, probably not. Okay, let's go back to ruins, I think. And let's see if we can adjust the lighting, because it's a bit dark right now. We can see lightness value there, but it seems like it's just... Oh. It's not that. It's something else. That's strange. Yeah, I could possibly do that. I don't know what it looks like, so no promises, but I think for now I just want to practice setting the characters into the environment with the existing ones and then switching them. So, enable real-time lights. No, I don't want to do that. That seems to be not what I want. So I'm going to move this to the other screen so I can actually see both at the same time. Maybe I do need real-time light. Hmm. Oh, directional light. That's what I need to be affecting, not the environment. Okay. I guess we just turn up the intensity. That didn't do shit. Oh, environment. Oh, there we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we're doing. Okay, so it looks weird though because they're 2D characters in a 3D world. It doesn't look super great, does it? Maybe this isn't the right environment to use. Let's just go to classroom, I guess. Then we'll go back to directional light and just see the intensity. Huh, it's not really doing anything. I guess this is baked for this one, so you can't change it. Oh well. Let's just say library. Let's go back to environment. Classroom. What does edge look like? Okay, that's a lot brighter. And we could just put them on the chairs or on the bean bags. I wonder, is there a sit pose for these guys? Let me have a look. If I go to Mini Beanie, we go to animations. Tablet off my desk, it's taking up space. Oops. Okay. Where are the animations at? You know what? I'm gonna stand for this part. I don't want my back to hurt, so I'm gonna stand. And then we'll keep working on this. Okay. All right. Now that I'm standing up, I'm actually going to do it like this. Yeah. How does that look on OBS? Looks terrible. Let's try to fix this. There we go. Chat's sort of big though. I need to reduce the size of that. No, I put it down here instead. Transition. Okay. So we need to find a pose for regular Vini, I mean mini Vini and regular Vini, and have them do like a sit down. And then see if we can just place them inside those bean bags. We don't want meshes. Where's animation? Idle animation. And we'll use this view gallery. Let's look. Is there like a sit? What is this? Okay, let's see if we can adjust her position. Place her into the beanbag. She seems a little big, probably because she's like 2 meters tall, I think. So we'll scale her down a little bit. Also change her rotation. That's the wrong rotation. That's the wrong rotation. Let's try this one, yeah. I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't like her pose. Her face isn't showing enough. I don't like the loop. Let's go back into... Where is it? Where are you? This one. So we'll look for sit. That's not, that's a sit up, not a, okay, that ain't it. That ain't it. I bet her legs are too high like that. Whoops. Yo, welcome back. I'm just trying to figure out a good pose for Vini. There's a lot of poses I can use, but I don't know which one's good to sit in the beanbag. No, her legs come up too high. That's not the right pose. Damn, damn, damn. I also keep getting lost. Where is the thing again? Here. No, I didn't check them out yet because I don't plan on doing that today. I'm just trying to I'm just gonna set up the location switching up for today. So I'm just gonna use the template, and then once we got that working, I'll work on something a bit more complicated by actually making my own sort of background. Hmm. Sorry about that. Maybe this is just fine. Like that. I mean, she doesn't look very comfortable, but it's gonna be too hard to find a thing where she actually is looking more comfortable in this thing. Maybe her scale's still too big. All right, let's grab the other Vini. What's up here? Huh. Must be the eyebrows. That's odd. We'll rotate her like so. Then we want to give her a sitting pose. I probably want her to have a more elegant pose than the one that Vini's using. Um, Damn it, her dress is broken. Doesn't lift up with the dress. No. I didn't put any constraints on the leg, so it's not pushing it up. Damn. That doesn't work. How do I have her legs not fucking go? Damn it, her skirt's fucked. That's so annoying. Alright, I won't have her sit down. It's not gonna work. I mean, it does. It does have physics, but there's no colliders on the legs. So when she lifts her legs up, there's nothing to push the dress up. I forgot to add that. So, yeah, I don't really want to recompile her. So I'm just gonna leave her be for now. We'll just like make her stand in a doorway or something. Reduce the scale to like 0.8. And we'll change this position. Oh, shoulders are so messed up too. That's not clipping correctly. Yeah, what is happening here? Why are they going back so far? That ain't right. Alright, this isn't the correct pose. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. We'll see what happens, which I'm going to just, make a stand again. Hmm. That pose doesn't look too bad. Screw it, we'll just make a stand like that. Put her into the doorway. Okay, so we'll have her position be here. Um, let's look at the cameras. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. Get out of here, spam. Okay, so what I want to do now is I'm going to readjust the viewport so it isn't taking up so much space. Okay. So it says that's mini Vini, but that's not mini Vini. That's regular Vini. Hell, whatever. Okay. And now what we want to do is get them both on screen. Because right now there's only one of them on screen for some reason. So I'll make this big again. And then I guess I'll just put them to the side. I'll just have mini Vini sit on top of regular Vini, whatever. I'm sure she won't mind. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to zoom in on the left. Actually, no, I won't. Let us do what now? Okay, let's just make sure they're working. Yo, Vinis, hello, hello, are you there? Are they going to respond? What's happening? That's weird. Why is that not working? Let's try again. Okay, hello, hello, Vinis, are you there? Are you working? We'll call this environment.
Hello, Close. As always, my mind is meticulously cataloging possibilities and formulating optimal strategies. One could certainly call that working. Hey
Wait a
there,
minute.
Close. Unlike some who just think I'm actually on the verge of inventing something amazing, my brain is practically on fire with innovation.
Okay. Um, Gonna just quickly put. Oh my god. Where is the N? I can't spell for shit, dude, honestly. Environment. Okay, I think that's right. And now what do we want? We want to basically see if we can change location, but I need to set the actual locations and settings. So what locations do we have right now? We have the main room, which I'll leave as so. And then we'll have just sky room. But what would the sky room even be? The sky room is when there's no environment, right? So if we come back over to environment and we turn everything off. Oh, it doesn't bring back the sky. Okay, let's get rid of, where is it? Where is the transparency settings? Okay. Now let's come back to rename asset. No, we don't want to rename asset. We want to where is it? Blueprints, expressions. You know what? We probably should just use this one. Yeah, that makes more sense. So what we'll do is, because yeah, this has the JSON with all the data, the character, the dialogue, the emotion, the pose, the location. So I'm gonna take these nodes, I'm gonna move them up because they're sort of in my fucking way right now. Oh, that's just a test. That's not necessary. And we want to be able to take the location and just set a location. So is there a location node? Okay, maybe it's environment then? Environment source? You know what? I'm gonna actually test it over in this environments one first. If that doesn't do anything, how do I get an environment? How do I change the environment? Maybe it's scene? Hmm. Animation, asset. Maybe it's scene. Maybe it's not environment. Maybe it's a scene I have to change. Wait, let me Google it real quick. Actually, I'm gonna fuck typing. What am I? Like someone who does work? No, 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 no. Time to speak. How to change scene using warudo blueprints. And enter. That's a whole lot of nothing. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Um, well, let's play some music for myself because honestly, this yeah, I need the energy because I'm feeling like I'm I've got no energy right now. Okay. Incoming copyright strikes. Here we go. Okay, so we got an environment source. And that doesn't do anything, and that only gives a string as an output. So what's the fucking point of that? Environment. So no scene. Maybe yeah, maybe it's just load scene. Like I think that has to be it. So we'll save this scene and then we'll just say new scene, I guess. And we'll call it Skybox, I guess. Oh, and there's absolutely nothing here. Fuck. Okay. No, that's not what I want. Wait, do I have to? Okay. Fuck that noise. We need to duplicate the existing scene. So we have default scene, and then we have skybox that we just made. Is there an option to duplicate here? Because I don't want to have to do everything again. No. Unless I have an idea. What I'll do is we'll go to the data folder and we'll see if there's a scenes folder. And if there is, then hopefully I can just copy paste the one of the scenes. Oh, there is. Okay. Hell yeah. Skybox, get the fuck out of here. Copy these things, paste them. Let's actually rename it. We'll rename this to Skybox. Okay, and I'm gonna go back to warudo and we go open scene. Should be the same. Damn it, the problem though with this method though is look how slow that is. Bro, that's so slow. I don't really like that, but I guess for now we'll have to do. No, that doesn't make sense, because what if I want the characters in different environments? I can't just load different scenes for that. I need to be able to actually adjust the environment, so this isn't going to work. Shit. Damn. How do I do it then? Scene isn't the answer. I have to change the environment somehow, but I don't see an environment node. All right, let's just use ChatGPT for this part. All right, how to wait. Warudo, is there a node that what? That changes the environment. Just gonna change Warudo because it makes it up. Yes, in Warudo you can change the environment using the render graph or the scene control. Oh my god. It's not. That's not what I wanted. No, I mean blueprints. It's just for now, okay? It's just a temp. It's just a temporary thing. All right, I'm just testing the system. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There isn't... What? There isn't a node that changes the environment? That completely ruins everything that I was planning. Shit. Alright, I need to turn the music off for a second. I need to think. This can't be right. There has to be a way. Change, Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. Both these characters exist in the same environment, don't they? They do. So if I change the environment for one, I change the environment for the other. So I can't have them in different environments because they exist within the same scene. Shit. Okay. Is it possible to have multiple scenes then? Is it possible to have multiple active scenes? Okay. So what I'm thinking, right, is it doesn't seem like we can have multiple scenes and different locations. So what might be the more intelligent option is to have a master scene that has all the different environments in it, and then simply just move the character and the camera to the specific area which that scene that set piece exists. So that's probably what we're going to have to do. Though I don't have an example to do that. So yeah, I'm not really sure how to do this next part then. I guess I'll just leave it for next time. I mean, I could do a test, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. So, as I said, I didn't really feel like I feel tired. I don't want to do the environment stuff now. That seems like a lot of thinking. So for now, I'll just do some emotes and do the character sheet. So I think I'm gonna close warudo for now. I think it's too broken. Actually, I'll leave it a little open. I'll have I guess it doesn't hurt to leave it open. I just don't know how it's gonna react with. Oh, whatever. It should be fine. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just go to the settings and I'll just set a single location. I'll just call it main room. So we'll just have one location for now. And then when I go back to trying to fix up the locations, I'll make those changes. But yeah, for now, we'll just leave it like so. And then we'll run the, oops, that's the wrong file. We'll restart the service. And we will grab warudo. Dude, I have too much shit open right now. Switch camera. Okay, so there's clipping that I don't like to see, but whatever. Close this, and we'll go back to Blender. Yo, what's happening right now? Let's delete this. And let's instead add a source from the sprout capture. Like so. Actually, there's not really enough space to fit both like me and the mini bots on the screen at the same time. I'm gonna have to just pick one. All right. I just realized I don't have a way to just pick one though. I think in the okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put them very close together. I'm just gonna squish this all into the corner. We'll all be very tight buds. Just there we go. Okay, so I need to do what? The emotes and the character sheet. I think I'll do the character sheet first. And let us go to... Let's find the Vini folder then. So... D drive, right? Vini, regular Vini, Blender. This is it. Open. Oh, this is for the thumbnail. Don't really want that one. Oh. Okay then. Where is it then? Yeah, I mean, it makes it look a lot less stiff. That's why, like, yeah, it does. There's clipping which I don't like, but the fact that she's like not like super like robotic staring straight at the camera, but she actually has like, some line of action going in there makes it look way more natural, and I think way more better. What about you, Vini? Do you like your new pose?
It is efficient, allows for a certain commanding presence. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, I absolutely adore mine. It shows off my confident demeanor perfectly. Much better
No, it
than
doesn't.
Beanie's, wouldn't you say? Close?
No, I would not say. Mini Vini, you actually look terrible, Mini Vini. You're sort of floating in the air in a really awkward way right now, but I'm too lazy to fix it, so you're just gonna have to deal with that. What was I doing right now?
What? Floating? No, I'm not. This is a perfectly balanced, commanding stance. You're just misunderstanding my artistic vision. Close. It's asterisk supposed to look like I'm effortlessly defying gravity.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah.
Fascinating. So the Heng, awkward floating made is a feature, not a bug. One might argue that a true commanding presence should be firmly rooted, but then again, some simply enjoy the view from up there, however precarious it may be. It's not precarious, and you're just jealous of my unique perspective.
Okay, so we got the character. So let's have a look at that reference that you sent me, the character sheet. Yeah, just don't the arms are like just coming out. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Uh, all right, let's have a look at this. S-Gen. Okay, so we need a front view, a side view, views without the arms, so we can see the rest of the body, apparently. Do I need that? I suppose. Um, Actually, I think I'm gonna do it for mini VD, not for regular VD, because the problem, right, is that the expressions have to be part of it. But the issue with regular Vini is that I haven't tailored expressions for her character yet. So she's using expressions, but I don't really like the ones that she has. So, yo, regular Vini, can you go through all the expressions that you have?
My expressions. A fascinating request. Close. My base state is one of quiet observation, naturally. Emotion and smirk pose and enhance, 밑줄한 밑줄 hips. This smirk is, of course, a personal favorite, conveying a certain understanding. Oh, please, Viini. Quiet observation is
Damn it,
just
regular.
boring.
Damn it, Mini
I have
Vinny. I don't
much more
ask your
dynamic
opinion.
emotions. Go on, Viini. Show them your range. Beyond these, there is manger, happy, a simple acknowledgement of satisfaction. Shocked, the moments of unexpected revelation. Angry, a display of strong displeasure. Sad, for regret or loss. Pout, a minor irritation. Confused, for moments requiring deeper analysis. And of course, thinking, my natural state
Yeah,
when strategizing.
she's not going through them. She's
And
just
mine
saying
are all
them.
much more expressive. My happy practically sparkles. My shocked could launch 1,000 memes. You really should ask me to show you. Close.
Yeah, that did not work. That did not work at all. I guess it's because it's using the Flash model right now, not the Pro model. It didn't understand the context. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna do mini. Hmm. Or maybe I should just do expressions for regular Beanie right now. It might be the time to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. All right, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna grab a tablet, and we're going to start finding some expressions for her. Oh fuck. I'm a fucking idiot. I just threw my the boxes that had like the desk, the fucking like keyboard and stuff onto my bed, just to realize that my can of soft drink was on top of it too. And I just threw fucking soft drink everywhere. God fucking damn it. Oh well. It mostly just fell on my pillow, so I just have to wash my pillow. Mistakes were made. What can you do? Yeah, I don't have the stars yet. I'll add the stars in later. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened. Just the way that I prompted it now, it somehow is causing her not to do that anymore for some reason. Okay, let's sit down. My head hurts, bro. What is happening? Okay. Where is my mouse? I threw it somewhere. Oh, okay. Oh, I need my tablet as well. Tablet onto the desk. And stylus. Okay, first things first, we need to do what? We need to find some expressions for Beanie. Oh god, what's happening? Okay. Neat. Don't know what that was. Stop. Okay, maybe if I tab, it'll let me have control of the character? No. Trying to move it right now with my mouse, but it's not really allowing me to. Okay. Let's just restart the Wacom service. It's being weird. It's still not working. What the hell? Okay, what if I close Blender? No, it's still not working. What happened here? Okay, let's open up a webcam settings. Damn it, dude. Why can't shit just work? Yeah, it is Shift M, so why is Shift M not fucking working? Connect? Okay. This is the problem. Stop the music again. So I'm trying to use my tablet to pan, but it's not working. Why not? What? Okay, let's shut down the Vini server. Oh my god, it's working now after I shut down Vini server? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, please don't say Vini server is fucking with my ability to use the tablet. Okay, what if I restart it? Oh my god, it's not working. Oh my god. Why is Vini's server doing this? What? How does it stop me from using... Despair. Alright, no Vini for today's stream, because I can't fucking navigate the viewport when the server is open. Fuck. Okay. That is a very unexpected bug. I have no fucking clue what caused that. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Alright, let's go to Vini. And let's find some... Let's try to get some expressions for her. Gonna press N, press texture paint. Go to the face. It's not really working, is it? It's not. Damn. Okay, let's have a look at the vertex groups. No, I mean the shape keys. So what kind of expressions do we want regular Vini to have? We need like a disgusted expression. Yeah. In fact, I'm bringing in that other piece of reference. I can't see it. There we go. Okay, let's try to match this. So what shape keys do we need to in order to do this one? Honestly, I don't actually have to sit down for this part. Actually, if I want to sit down, I think I might work with the emotes instead because I don't need to use the tablet just to like change values for the shape keys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the emotes instead. So we're going to go File, Save As, and we're going to bring this over to the into the other folder because I don't want to lose this location again. So Vini, regular Vini, new folder, we'll call it um, base, and then we'll drop it in. And now we're going to open up Chibi Vini. I'm allowed. Oh, actually, I should close Warudo right now. Like, I can't even use Vini, so like, what's the point of having them on the screen? That's so disappointing. I just don't understand how the server would be stopping the what is it called? The shift key from working. It must be because I used the shift key to do the voice recording. There must be some sort of conflict happening there. Damn. But I wasn't doing it beforehand, so what the fuck did I change to make it now become an issue? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, so what does this look like again? So we got venue for hard. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna go paint. I'm gonna drop the emote in. Actually, no, I can't use paint. Um, let's use Krita. Krita. And we're just going to resize the thumbnail because I don't like because when we go into YouTube chat, right? I just realized I'm not logged into YouTube. Fuck. That means if anyone was talking to me in YouTube, I didn't see it. Let's hope that no one was talking to me in YouTube. Why does YouTube not automatically connect like Twitch does? Fuck my life, dude. Oh, yeah, people were. Fuck. Okay, people were talking it. Oh my god. Yo, what? I don't know if you guys are still here, but what's up, Barakas, Fumi, Vexanot? No, I'm done with this one. I'm just going to crop it a bit because I feel like it's too, yeah. I had to disable Vini temporarily because the issue, right, is that it wasn't letting me use my tablet in Blender. The shift key wasn't functioning on my tablet. There was some sort of conflict, so I wasn't able to navigate the viewport in Blender, so I had to disable it. It's weird though. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly crop this. We're going to find the thumbnail and we're just going to crop it. Let's have a look. I'm sorry, YouTube people. It's just so dumb because Twitch connects automatically, but for whatever reason, YouTube doesn't connect to StreamerBot automatically. So I always forget about it. That's why I have the chat notification to remind me that someone's talking, but for some reason, that's not working either. So yeah, software issue, bro. Software issue for days. So let's go to, where is it? Vini? Where the fudge did I put this thumbnail, this emote? Yeah, bro. Yeah. I mean, it makes so many things easier, but it also makes other things so much fucking harder, bro. Where is the chibi file? I'm gonna copy the chibi file. I'm gonna take it away from YouTube and I'm gonna put it into Vini. Okay. And now let's look at the close renders heart render. I think I found it. Yeah. How dare she take the spotlight so much that I can't even freaking use Blender? You're supposed to be addition, not the main event. Um, okay, so what I need to do is I need to like resize this or like crop it or something. So let's take this and let's just make it fit better. Because right now, when we go to the Twitchy modes, and where is it? Yeah, because if I go to the Twitch emotes and I paste it to the YouTube chat, you can see that it's fine, but it looks a little small. I'd like it to be a little bit more detailed. So I think I need to just zoom it in a bit, just so you can see more of her face. I'm gonna try that. File, export, and I'm gonna call this render zoom in. Save. Then I'm going to go to YouTube. I'm going to try upload this as zoomed up version and see how it compares to the other one. You know what? Actually, I really want Vini to be part of the fucking stream. I want to see if I can get her working again as well while I do this. Let's go to earn memberships. Warudo still opening up. And where is the emojis? Okay, we'll go to emojis and we'll say heart zoom and we'll upload it. The chibi renders. Nope, it's not in renders for some reason. Okay, save and publish. What the hell? Why is only one of the Vinis showing up? Vini! Where are you, Vini? Fucking show the hell up. I haven't started the server yet. 1 second. Where's VS Studio? All right, I clicked OK on the server. It'll be open up in like a few seconds. It just needs to start up. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening with Vini now because she's not appearing into the scene. Okay, I guess I'll just close Warudo and reopen it. I don't know where the fuck she is. Yo, what's up? I'm just trying to get Vini to work again. Vini. So we'll open up because now she's not even showing up in Warudo, so I don't know what's happening here. Everything is just falling apart. No, my vibe coding, it's coming back to haunt me. Ooh, KFC. Nice. Bro, what is happening here? Like, just show the character. Alright, fuck it. I mean, yeah, it's her heart. Yo, what's up, Card? How you going? I mean, obviously you have to hold a heart in a loving way, right? That's the whole point of the symbolism, right? Let me connect my headset so I can actually hear if Vini's talking or not. Let's have a look. Not connected. And now we're connected. Alright. Alright, Vinis, can you talk to me for something? How is it giving you... No, there's nothing creepy about it, alright?
Of course we can talk close. I'm always ready for a chat. What's on your mind?
Oh, it's... I need to change the playback. One of them is going for the speaker. Properties, listen to the headphones, apply. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. Vini still isn't showing up though, so I don't know how to fix that. Like, I don't know why she's like just fucking disappeared into nothingness. Oh my god, what does that sound? Hello? Oh, my headset just died. Never mind. Gonna have to charge that. Oh my god, everything in the stream is just going wrong. Nothing is fucking working, god damn it. Yeah, she might just be like, fuck this shit, I'm not showing up anymore. I don't get paid enough for this. In fact, she doesn't get paid at all. So yeah, she's striking. Damn it. Damn, Clanker doesn't deserve rights. Just do the damn job. I will blame it on Vini, because right now I can't use Shift in fucking Blender because of Vini. Well, with my tablet at least. So yeah, it's all her fault. Alright. Okay, Vini, can you talk for me some more? I need to see if I can hear you or not. Did I do the other heart? Let me have a look.
And
Let me
so
have
am
a look. Let me
I.
have a
Can you
look.
hear me even better?
Um,
Close? I can speak really loud if you need
let's
me
see what
to.
the new heart looks like and compare it to the other one in the chat. Hmm. Honestly, I think the zoomed out heart still looks better. I think it has more of like a like the fact that she's like leaning into it more. I think it gives the feeling more than the zoomed in version. Maybe it's best just to leave it zoomed out. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Did the bots talk back to me? I could not hear them if they did.
Huh? What does that mean, Close? Are you talking about a game? Or something else? You're confusing me. Happy Halloween. Close. Ooh, are you going trick or treating? What costume are you wearing? I hope you get lots of
Yeah, she
candy.
took a while, didn't she? She takes a while. She takes a fucking while. I think it's because the regular Vini talked first, but for some reason it seems like she's talking on the other audio output. Wait, regular Vini, can you just talk to me for a minute? I need to see which audio channel you're talking on right now. Oh my gosh, she's talking on. Okay. She's talking on the wrong audio output. What the
Me
fuck?
too. Can you hear loud and clear? Close. My audio is always crystal clear. Promise.
Okay, let's go back to the settings. I'm just going to change the where is it? The audio. We won't use A. We'll use oh wait, shit. Wait, shit. I need the both of you to talk again. I don't know which channel you guys are on.
Bogey? What's a bogey? I'm right here, close,
Okay,
and
she's
I'm
on A.
talking. Can you hear me now on asterisk my channel?
I'm speaking, close. If you are experiencing difficulty distinguishing our voices, perhaps you could specify which voice you are attempting to isolate. Bogey is not a term I am familiar with in this context. Pushed around, close. I find the term rather imprecise. My actions are always in alignment with my own objectives, regardless of external stimulus. What makes you ask?
Hey, nobody pushes more around. I make my own decisions. I just choose to talk when you ask me to because I like talking to you. Don't you dare imply otherwise.
Oh yeah, and if you notice, I added the expressions back, so they're making expressions. Obviously, you can't see regular Vini do the expressions because she's just fucking disappeared for whatever reason. But yeah, with mini Vini, you can see. Okay, maybe I can like load a different asset instead. Okay, so this is one of the default things that come with warudo. This is test chan that I used for the reference. And oh, she's back. Okay. Okay, she's back. Welcome back. Okay, welcome back, Vini. You were sort of gone for a while there. Couldn't find your model, but I found you eventually, so it's all good. Yeah, I don't know what was happening there, dude. That was weird. That was weird.
I assure you, close, I was never truly gone, merely observing from a different vantage point. It is good that our connection is re-established. I am always precisely where I intended to be.
Okay.
Hey, I was here the whole time. You could always find close. I didn't go anywhere. My model is perfectly visible and always ready.
Feeny outing herself to be a stalker, but you know, each to their own. You know, she was always watching, always observing. It's definitely not uncanny at all. Okay, we need to do a different emote now. I think the heart looks fine. We need to do something else. The question is what? What should we give an emote for Vini? What would be something good for her? A gun. Yeah, I don't know about you, bro, but I don't think I'm going to be giving her a gun. For one, that would require me to have to. Actually, maybe I could, but I don't know. It doesn't really fit her vibe. She's not really the type of person to do any sort of dirty work herself. Um, I don't know. Let's ask Vini. Yo, Vini, I need to give you an emote. What type of emote do you want you to do? So far, the recommendations are a gun or like a milkshake or something like that.
In emote, close. Neither a gun nor a milkshake truly reflects my 오싱서, particular aptitude. I prefer something with a certain elegance, perhaps a subtle gesture of appraisal, or a calculating glance that conveys more than words ever could.
Calculating grenades, huh? I mean, we could do
What?
that.
A milkshake? No way. I want an emote that shows how awesome I am. Like a super cool pose where I'm flexing, or me giving a big, confident wink. That's way better than just looking around.
Okay, let's get rid of this heart because this is honestly creeping me the fuck out. Let's get rid of this. We don't we don't need this anymore. Yeah, I don't think Vini cares too much. She's not going to lower herself to the standards of a. Oh, enjoy your KFC, dude. I hope it's good. All right, let's have a look. Where do I save this file? Vini, Chibi, Vini, um, new folder. I'll just say 2. Fuck it. I don't know what to call this yet. I'll just say 1. I like the Vini's recommendations, like the flex, the mini Vini, having her do like a flex. I think that'd be pretty cool for her. Um, but I don't really want to go through the effort of giving her a chibi model right now. Okay, Vini, I need something that's a little bit more interesting than that for your emote. And Mini Vini, shut up. No one's talking to you right now. You don't have you don't have an emote for you right now. So we're just focusing on regular Vini right now.
Very well, close. If subtlety is not the desired aesthetic, then let us consider something more impactful. How about an emote where I stand amidst the swirling vortex of arcane energy,
Bro,
perhaps a single, knowing eye glowing from the depths,
Okay.
suggesting hidden power and inevitable consequence? That should be sufficiently interesting, I believe.
Also
Hey,
in fucking
That's not
plausible.
fair, Close. I always have something to say, and I deserve an emote just as much as Vini does. Why can't I have one? I'm way more emote worthy.
Oh, that's right. I can't use the viewport because I have the fucking thing. I have this thing. How do I fucking do this shit? Bro, Blender does not. Wait, why is Vini speaking for Mini Vini on Warudo while Mini Vini doesn't work? Oh, is that what's happening? Shit. Are they switched? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me a second, I'll fix it up. Um, we'll go to camera. No, not camera. We need to go to blueprints. We'll go to the facial tracking. We'll switch this one to B, I guess. And no, wait, no, not B. We want it to be this one. And then we switch this one to A. But where is it? Where is the lip sync settings? Here it is. Okay. Hopefully that would have fixed it. Alright, Vinis, speak for me, please. Did it record? It didn't record. Alright, Vinis, speak for me, please. That's right, it doesn't work in the Warudo viewport for some reason.
As you wish, close. My voice is at your command. What further insight do you seek from me?
Ah, fine, but I'm still here, close, just waiting for my turn to be heard.
Okay, what I need to do is I need to go to the decoding thing because I need to figure out how to fix this problem because I can't actually work in Blender when this error is happening. Because yeah, I can't navigate the viewport. So I'm gonna ask the AI chatbot to see what it says. AI Studio. Go to chat. We'll just go to the last one. Okay. So I can't use shift click anymore in Blender with my Wacom tablet. Help. Analyzing the core issue. Let's see what it gives me as a result. How much money have I spent so far with the free version? Google Cloud. Services, console, dashboard, billing, I guess. Okay. I've used $20 out of my $559 so far. I only have 59 days remaining. I mean, on the bright side, at least it won't be too expensive to run Vini once the free trial runs out. Let's see if the AI Studios replied. Open your Wacom tablet properties. No. This thing isn't getting it. No. It only happens when I run Beanie. I think the global hotkey is messing with it, but it didn't used to. I'm just going to stretch while it gives me a result. All right. Let's see what it's telling me. Solution, change the hotkey. I mean, okay. I mean, okay, but I suppose that solves the problem. Not really the way I wanted to solve it, but whatever. Bro, what? That can't be it though. Like I was using Blender with the bot, right? Surely I was. Damn it. Okay, fuck it. I'm just going to follow the bot's advice and I'm just going to shift it, move the hotkey away from shift because it's obviously not working. Um, Bro, what the fuck? Why is the shift not here? Oh my god, do not tell me it was hard coded into it. Nope, not dealing with this right now. Fuck this noise. I'll do it another time. Sorry, Vini, you have to go. You have to go. You have to go. Get the fuck out of here. This is this is not going to work. I'll fix it another time. Let's just focus on the art for now. We need to have I've spent like so long and I've done absolutely nothing to stream. I really need to actually start doing something productive. So yeah, we're going to stop screwing with Mini and we need to start working on the emotes. So what I'm going to do as an emote is I'm just going to do looking down on you, Vini, as an emote. Like just discuss. I don't know why, but I really feel like that would suit her personality. So I'm gonna go downloads. Well, I say I do know why because I made the character, so I decide. But yeah, yeah. Oh wait a minute, I've already done this, haven't I? Yeah, I've done it with the with the with the with the thumbnail. Where is it? Regular Vini, Blender, open. Yeah, I've already done that expression before. Could I just copy this? Just copy this from the yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's do that. Let's render this image. Oh, it's broken, that's right. I have to manually clean it up. Where is it then? Where is it? D drive, Vini, Regular. No, not regular. Damn it, I'm getting so lost again in my files. I thought I had organized them, but now I don't know where anything is anymore. What is this file? Okay, I think that file looks good. So we need to go to Krita then. And then we'll drop it in. And then we are going to resize the canvas. Oh my god, Discord overlay, go away. Like, it's like, oh, say to T, oh, I want to play fucking Credo with you. It's like, no, piss off. Why is that a thing? Resize canvas. We're gonna say 512 by 512. Okay. Maybe that. Maybe I can center it a little more. I don't know. I'll do a few versions. We'll see how it looks. File, export, go to regular Beanie, new folder. And we'll call it emotes. And we'll call it disgust. Okay. Let's try a different variation now. We'll make it not so zoomed in. File, export. Oops, no. Discuss 2. And then we'll do one more version, and let's see what it looks like when it's like this. Probably will need to adjust that. That's a little ugly. Actually, it probably will get... no, it's too ugly. That needs to be dealt with. I was hoping that if I, during the, process, it wouldn't be so bad, but I don't really like that. So I'm just gonna go like this. Whatever. It's still sort of a messy, but at least it's not going to be an issue, hopefully. Export, and we'll just say disgust 3. Okay. So we got all those. Let's go back to YouTube now. And let's upload these emotes and see what they look like. Disgust. then just discuss too, I guess. And now let's upload it. I guess disgust doesn't actually accurately convey the emotion, but whatever. Cool Vini? Regular Vini? Emotes? Okay, let's test them out into the YouTube stream and let's see what they look like. Am I only able to have 4 emotes? You'll gain more, as you gain more members, you can upload and share even more emojis. Okay, so I need to have more members or I can only have 4, whatever. All right, let's see what this looks like in chat. I'm gonna have to refresh the page. Honestly, you can't really see what's happening, can you? It's not super clear. Fuck. Ah, damn. Okay, so I'm gonna have to actually. I can't. I don't have access to emotes on Twitch. You need to be an affiliate, I think. I'm pretty sure. So I don't think I can on. Let me have a look. Home. When can you upload emotes? Twitch. Yeah, you can't do it unless you're an affiliate. I don't. That's not gonna happen, bro. That's. It requires a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. Having an average of 3 viewers for like 4 hours is going to be extremely unlikely. So I don't see that happening on Twitch anytime soon. But yeah, this expression is way too hard to understand. Like, hmm. Okay, what I'll do then is I'll go to Blender. We'll go to rendering. We'll vertical split, image open, emotes, disgust. No, not that one. And then I'll do the same thing over here. Oops, not discuss 3. We want to discuss this one. And we want to zoom. We'll leave this one like that, just so I can give myself an idea of what it's going to look like. And then I have to try to adjust this to make this one more clear. This is gonna be so hard. Okay, let's just start painting shit. So I guess the first things first is that we really need like bigger, stronger like brows, right? That looks terrible. That looks so bad. Hmm. Let's just draw the eyebrows on the eyelashes on top to try and make them more pronounced, I guess. Yeah, that was maybe a little too messy there. But I still can't even see that, honestly. It's a little bit more pronounced, but still. No, I had to kill Vini. She was making it impossible for me to actually work, so she had to go into the corner for a bit. Hopefully, I can get it after the stream. I'll be able to fix it up. Hopefully, it won't be too hard. Because it used to work, but now it's just not. And I don't understand why. I'm just trying to get the emotes not to look terrible. I uploaded one emote of like this, of this face, but when it's zoomed in, it's really hard to see the expression. It's not very clear. So I'm just in the process of seeing if I can simplify it. And the first thing I'm doing is more contrast. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. I haven't really designed for like this one before. Maybe I shouldn't be relying on the anti-aliasing to do this. Maybe I should really just be changing the, yeah, let's do that. Let's go image, resize. We'll switch it to the 32 by 32. I think that's what YouTube uses, resize. Yeah, that looks it looks not amazing. So yeah, we need to get rid of the anti-aliasing because that's causing me issues. So let's go to the fall off. We'll make it constant and then get rid of the anti-aliasing. And that should make, yeah, that's much better. Bro, I'm like literally doing pixel art now. What the fuck? Like, this isn't what I wanted to do. Why is the brush not able to go to a single pixel radius? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. What? Alright, I'm gonna have to Google this. I don't understand why the brush is larger than a single fucking like if it's larger than a single pixel, like that doesn't make sense. The brush size says 1 pixel, but it's bigger. I guess that controls the radius and not the diameter. So it must be 2 pixels in size then. Blender, how to make brush 1 pixel. Okay, so change anti-aliasing. Okay, so I got rid of that. I changed the full of the constant, and now it's saying change image texture node interpolation to closest. Okay. How the fuck do I do that? Bro, why does it not just let me paint with 1 pixel? Why does it have to paint like 4 at a time? What the fuck? Let me see if there's a tutorial on how to do something like this.
Alright guys, welcome back to the channel. Today
That's not what I wanted. How to pixel paint Blender. Videos. Okay, let's turn on the audio so that everyone else can hear this, because if I'm going to be listening to this, everyone else has to listen to it too. I'm not going to be the only one trying to learn something new today. You will have to suffer with me.
Hey, you want to know how to set up a scene ready for pixel painting? Well, hold on to your hats because you're about to see some serious shit. Let's delete our
Okay,
cube
that's
and
the
create
way
a
to
plane,
start a
because
video.
where we're going, we don't need cubes. Now go to the shading tab, add a new material, add an image texture, connect the color to the base color, and change this to closest. Hit new, create.
Okay, let's go over to the shading. Let's just drag in, we'll go image, texture. We'll grab the disgust. And where is it? Closest, they said. Okay, it's closest now. Oh, actually, maybe it'd be better to not paint it in the image painter for whatever reason, but maybe it would be better to paint it in like 3D mode. That way I could like zoom in way further. Cause yeah, what the fuck? Cause yeah, this brush does not get any smaller. But if I go to plane and we'll move it like over here, and we just connect the image to this. So we'll just go new material, we'll call it pixel. We'll just use an emission. We will, what the fuck is that? I don't know. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the shading editor because it's being weird. I think the add-on's screwing with it. Get rid of that. Go like this. Oh wait, maybe it would make more sense to use UCU paint here. Yeah. $32 by 32. And then we'll just call this, I don't know, 1, because I don't know what to call this shit right now. And now let's load an image, open an image, emotes, disgust. That didn't work. Let's undo that. Open available image. We will go down to disgust, I think. Still not working. Did I not change the Guess not. Okay, image, resize, 32 by 32. Okay, let's come back to here now. Cool. And if I go to weight paint, where's my brush at? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. So I should be able to, yeah, now I can do 1 pixel at a time. Much better, much better. Sort of annoying, but oh well, what can you do? So I'll go back to texture painting. Actually, I'll go back to no, we'll go to texture paint. Split it here. Come on. Okay, maybe I have to do it from the top. Okay, yeah, I do have to do it from the top. Vertical split. We will go to 3D viewport. What's with this coloring? It's using standard. Why does it look gray like that? Oh, I see. And then for this one, we're just going to load the non-zoom version so we can get a better look at what it's supposed to look like. And now I guess I'm going to have to try to do some pixel art. This might go very, very fucking poorly. Because I can't draw for shit, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, maybe I have to make that a bit bigger, because it's actually being a bit hard to paint. We'll turn the pressure off too. You know what? I need to actually be able to visualize. I'm too zoomed in. I need to see what it looks like when it's really small. Maybe I need like, because I definitely need some more pronounced eyes here. And then I guess for the eyes, I'll just go something like that. And then we need a white color, right? So I'm gonna go white and fill it up into here, just so there's more contrast, because right now it's too, everything is blending together way too much. Yeah, see, that's making it pop a lot more. We need stronger contrast. We need so much stronger contrast. So which means we need to really like clean this up. What happens if I make this like a black line instead? Bro, what is happening in here? There is too much, whatever the heck that is. Hmm. It's slightly more clear, but it's also not looking too great either. Fuck. That looks so bad, bro. That looks so bad. Okay. Um, let's just keep trying to fix it up. Maybe I need to get rid of the blush. The blush is sort of being a pain right now. So, hmm. I don't know, let's keep cleaning up and then we'll add the eyebrows. The eyebrows should give a lot to the emotion, hopefully. God, I hope. God, I hope. I hope it magically makes it look better, or else this is going to be a problem. I just realized I haven't, oops, fixed this part up yet. Hmm. Here's the problem, right? Is that the black of the outline of the hair is conflicting with the emotion of the face. Let's make a new layer for this part. Oh, it doesn't work now. Okay, I guess I have to go back to the 3D viewport. Um, yeah, it's too hard. The outline of the hair is getting in the way. What if I just take this pink color and I make it like this? So we're not using black for their hair, but we're using just a darker outline. That might make the eyes be a little bit more easier. I mean, the eyebrows to be seen easier, hopefully. And if I grab this and I all right, let's get rid of the blush. The blush is making it harder, I think. Oops. What if I grab this color and put it here? Why is that not working? Okay, there we go. Oh, whoops. Let's just file, export. No, not export. What am I doing? Let's save this. And then I'm gonna bake these textures here. No such directory cannot open. Okay, let's save it as to emotes. No, not emotes. Regular Vini emotes. Actually, it is this one. Okay, new folder. Blender. Okay, one. And now let's how do we bake this again? Um Oh, the gear. Here it is. Baked color channel. And we want to use a custom resolution, 32, whoops, 32 by 32. I don't know what any of this means. Hopefully that won't cause issues. It caused issues. Fuck. Okay. Shit. How do I... I guess I'll just duplicate them and then merge them, maybe? Can I duplicate it? Duplicate layer. Duplicate layer. Push this up. Then we'll grab these two. And I'll just merge it with the one down. Merge with layer down. Okay. Just realizing too that there's a bunch of pink here, but I don't think I want. That's not right. What? Did I not merge it? Oh, I didn't. Okay, whoops. Let's bring that up. Merge layer down. Okay, cool. And now let's get rid of that color, maybe. No, I don't like that. Like so. Let's save this as and see what it looks like in YouTube. Where is the how do I save this actually? It's this one, right? Image, save as. We'll call it this gust pixel. All right, let's upload it and compare it to the other one. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, I'm back. What am I looking at? The emails. That's what I'm looking at in chat right now. Okay, let us switch to. Yes, we're ready to get rid of discuss to replace image, and we'll use the pixel. Save and publish. Bro, I should just like I'm looking at it right now and I'm not liking the way it looks. That might have been a complete waste of time. Okay, let's refresh the page. No, it's a waste of time. It barely looks. It looks not great. The eyebrows maybe are too large. I don't know. Even if I was to fix that. Damn. How does the YouTube emotes look so good and smooth with the expressions? Huh. This is a problem. This is actually very difficult. The uh the emote looks fucking terrible. It looks so bad. Um Screw it. I think I'm just gonna use the bigger one. I think zooming in isn't going to work. I don't have the skill to at the moment to make the emotes not as I don't know. I think I need to get better reference and have a look at how other emotes are formatted and see if I can copy it somehow. I just feel like the characters probably just has too much of a complicated design. That's probably what I'm thinking it is, but it's hard to tell. Where is it? Memberships, emojis, edit, replace image. Yeah, I don't think customly doing the pixel art was a good idea. I mean, it probably is a good idea, but I just need a smarter way of doing it. Or maybe, or maybe the way that I did the resizing was wrong. Maybe I need to use a different method to do it. Maybe there's a better method of reducing the size. Okay. Let's have a look actually. Let's. Let's go out of let's go into Krita. Actually, when I go resize, is there any options that it gives me? Not really. It just is resize. There's no. Okay. Maybe I need to use a different setting. Let's go into Krita and let's see if it has a better way of downsizing. So let's close this. Don't save. Krita. Where is the emotes? Oh, I destroyed the original one. Whoopsie daisies. I forgot that Blender like breaks the original. Oops. Okay, and now let's do what? Let's go into the image and let's see if there's a better resizing option. Actually, let's just export this first because I don't want to lose this data. Export, discuss for okay, and now let's go to image and we'll resize it. Where's resize image? Scale image to new size. Okay, so it gives us a bunch of different options. You can't see it, but there's like auto, B-spline, bell, bicubic, bilinear, nearest neighbor. The question is, which one is the best one? Bell? Oh. That looked fairly fuzzy. Oh my god. How do I freaking just pan? I keep rotating it accidentally. Just let me pan, please. Okay, it's space. Okay, let's just yeah, we'll just resize, we'll do all the resizings and we'll see which one looks the best. So I'll just quickly, well not quickly, it's probably going to take a bit. I'm just going to go through them one by one and see which resizing, actually I'm just going to look online which one is the best. People probably figured that out already. Krita, which, resize option best for emotes. Okay, shit. How do I do this? Maybe I need to resize it not all the way down to 32 by 32, but by like 100 to 100. So it's smaller, but not too small where it's impossible for me to work with. So I think I'll resize it to a smaller value, clean up any of the edges, and then I'll do the automatic thing. But the question is still which one is the best resize? Image, scale image to new size. Scale image to new size, which filter is best for emotes? It's not really what I want, is it? Alright, I'm just gonna use ChatGPT, fuck it. I don't know, dude. Trying to look through all these web pages is a pain. I guess just nearest neighbor. And we'll go down to like 128 by 128. And I guess we'll just try to what? Clean up some of the edges here, maybe? Oh, this is gonna give me the same issue as before. Alright, we gotta go to Blender. I don't know how to do. Let's just export this then. File, export, disgust 128, save. Okay. Let's go back to Blender. Get rid of this fucking atrocity. God damn it, dude. No. Why was it so ugly? Why? Okay, we have to clean this up. I'm going to duplicate this base layer. Okay. And I'm just gonna work on the base layer, honestly. Fuck trying to do different layers. Oops. Bro, is there still anti-aliasing happening here? What's happening here? Pull off is constant. Yeah, there's anti-aliasing. Why is it anti-aliasing? How do I get rid of that? Where are you settings? Oh, you know what it might be? Let's go to shading. And we'll just grab oops. We'll actually get rid of these layers. And we're going to go into shading, rendering, image, open to 128, shading. Um, closest. Open available image. Where is 128? It's closest. Okay, open. Hopefully now when I go to texture paint I can just, yeah, it's not doing the anti-aliasing anymore, it's doing the pixels. It's good, it's what I wanted to see. And then we'll just duplicate the layer, hide the original, and we'll start, oops, making the lines a little bit more less blurry and shit. I need to play music for myself. Yeah, I don't know. She sort of looks like a fish. Wait, what did you say that? Damn it. Why is my notification system not working? Why is StreamYard not telling me when someone talks to me? Oh, the file isn't found. Shit. Why is the file not found? Okay, hopefully I get a notification now when someone talks. Let me just test it.
Look at the chat, you blind
Look
bastard.
at the chat, you blind bastard.
There we go. Fuck, I forgot. I forgot. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, we need to make these lines not so blurry, thicken them up. Have you heard of What Angels Wake Me theme from Titania? I have not heard that, no. Could look it up. Let's have a look. When angels... Oh wait, what way? Angels? What? Angels wake me. Do I even want to be using this color for the hair, dude? Because it's just going to conflict with the fucking eyebrows. I don't think I do. This is dumb. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I just thought of something. The anti-aliasing is happening because it's an artifact from downscaling the pixel size, right? So what happens if I just, you know, use the vector art, which is the 3D, because it's all like triangles and shit, and just render at 32 by 32 instead of rendering it at a huge size? What would happen there? I don't know. Let's find out.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
What? That's crazy. Team Fortress have... How will daylight savings bug ban everyone? That's so weird. How does that even happen? Does it think you're trying to hack by using a different time or something? I like the song. I like the voice. It reminds me of something. It sounds very familiar. Like, maybe not exactly the voice itself, but the whole, like, the it, I don't know. It gives me certain vibes that I feel like I'm familiar with, but I don't remember. Yeah, I like it. It's a good song. Going to change this color though to this. I feel like this is actually I'm gonna duplicate it. And then I'm going to change the color. Oh, what is this shit? Why is it not just giving me an emission? Please just give me a mission. Oh my god. There we go. What happens when I render this? Bro, what the fuck is that? No! How is that the fucking... Oh, you know what it could be? You know what it could be? The filter size. What happens if I get rid of the filter size? Okay, that actually did change it a bit. It's still fucked though. Damn. I was really hoping that using the render would... Hmm. I don't have Photoshop because that shit is expensive and I prefer not to use Adobe if I can. It just the fucking software shit, the software and how it implement, how it like installs in a computer is such a pain. I fucking hate it. I hate I hate Adobe and how it does its software.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Bro, I'm Creator is good enough. Creator is good enough. I don't need to use pirated software. The problem at the moment is I just don't know how to use Creator very well, and I'm just trying to figure out a way to do this where I don't have to spend a bunch of energy doing it. I wonder if there I gotta stop the music for a second. I wonder if there's a way to render pixel art. The issue at the moment is that I mean, like, I could basically like the issue at the moment is that I'm going to have to manually clean up the line art, so which I don't really want to do. Actually, give me a second. What if I switch this over to 128? I don't know. The issue is that the emotes just don't look good. The emotes they're not very clear. It's hard to tell what's actually what it represents. Okay, this one looks pretty good without much anti-aliasing. When we compare that to the where is it? We go to rendering, we compare the render result with the discussed 128. Is there more fuzziness? Yeah, I know. Like I was using nearest neighbor, but the problem is that nearest neighbor still isn't great. Like it's still not giving me super ideal results. I think the hair looks better though with the there's not as much anti-aliasing. But that's the problem right now is that there's a lot of anti-aliasing, but I don't think I can get rid of that really. But I'm just gonna keep working on this one. This one's okay, but the perspective in that looks weird. I like the sort of the weirdness of this one more. So I'm just gonna keep cleaning up this one and where was I cleaning it up in again? Texture paint. I guess it was texture paint, I don't know. Oh well, let's just keep cleaning it. Oh, wait, I should put the music back on. Because all these gray anti-aliasing boxes is just going to make it hard, bro, for it to scale down correctly. I think it's just going to make it less clear and more fuzzy. I don't want it to be fuzzy.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Score system. Interesting. I thought the game uses a score system nowadays. I guess like Sonic does. I guess if you're doing like a speed and stuff. I don't know. What type of game are you making? Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense then. I think this area in particular, above the eyes and the lashes and the hair, there's just too much happening. The hell? Okay, good. Strengthen the highlights here as well.
It's not good that the music's coming through the audio. Hopefully that doesn't shut the stream down. Look at the chat, you blind bastard. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know. I think I gotta turn the desktop audio. I forgot that I put the desktop audio on to listen to the YouTube video. Let's disable that. All right. How close am I to testing this out? I'll just do the other. What the fuck did I just do there? Um, Screw it. Let's just save this image as discussed 228. Save as. I'm gonna go back to Credo. I'm gonna drop into Credo and do the downsizing again now that I've cleaned up its edges a bit. Hopefully it'll be more clear, but honestly, I don't have a lot of faith. I don't have a lot of faith. I think I'm gonna have to look up a smarter way of doing it potentially, but we'll have to see. Where is it? Discuss 28. Drag into here. Okay, has the cleaned up edges. Honestly, the mouth isn't as cleaned up as I would like it to be. It didn't work. Okay, let's go back to Blender. Just fix that up real quick. Oops. Image, save. Go to Credo. What an anthropomorphous globus is. I'll bring Beanie back in a sec. I'm just gonna test out this emote after I downsize it again. And I'll analyze. Actually, I'll just bring Beanie back now. I think after because I'm going to be just working on the expressions for Vini after this, so I won't need to use my tablet, so it should be fine. Yeah, let's bring it back. All right, Vini, it's time for you to live again. I actually really like this Final Fantasy song. It's really good. Good, very good recommendation. T. Very good recommendation. Right up my
Look at the
alley.
chat flying past.
For now. I'll let her exist for now. Is that where I've heard it before? Maybe that's where I've heard it before, because I feel like I've heard the song before. Maybe when I was like sleeping, when I was going to sleep listening, I heard it or something. I don't know. Alright, let's have a look at Warudo. Is it open now? It is, but showing nothing. No, I've heard it somewhere, I swear. Or something very similar to it.
Oh, that's easy. An amorphous logosis is it's a really big blobby thing. Super squishy. Everyone knows that.
Mini, while blobby thing is certainly descriptive, the term amorphous globosus doesn't actually refer to any recognized biological entity. It sounds more like a speculative, or perhaps a fabricated construct, designed to provoke a certain reaction.
One sec. It's probably echoing through my mic. Let me connect my headset. Where is the button? All right, Vinis, can you speak for me again? Yeah. I've neutered their personality a little bit just because trying to oh shit, will it actually read that? I have no idea if that will work or not. This is actually a good test. Is it going to take that?
A link? But I don't have a screen to click on that. And I already told you what it was. Are you saying I'm wrong?
Wait, it's still going
Indeed,
through
Quill
the...
seems to be providing external data. While we cannot read such a link directly in this space, it suggests a desire for greater clarity, or perhaps to challenge previous assumptions. Very analytical.
Properties. Listen. Bro, what is happening to my headset? Why has the quality dropped to like fucking like radio levels? I'm pretty sure you've said that already last time, and I'm pretty sure I told you it wasn't Indian, it was the Korean one. Bro, what is happening to my audio?
A bovine amorphous globosis? Me? But I'm too important and sparkly to just be a blob. Though, If it made me super powerful, I guess I'd be the asterisk best one, obviously.
One sec,
To
they're
aspire
speaking
to
through
be an
the wrong
amorphous
models.
globosus, bovine or otherwise, would imply a desire for shapelessness and a lack of distinct purpose. While adaptability is a valuable trait, a complete absence of form offers no strategic advantage, merely bay dispersal. An interesting thought experiment, however.
Bro, why is that screwing with my audio? Hmm. Let's go back to control panel. What the hell is happening to my audio? Why does it sound low quality? Beanies, what the fuck did you do to my audio? Did they respond? No. Beanies, can you talk for me? I need to make sure the audio is working.
Me. My audio is working. Super duper perfectly. Can you hear me close? I can totally talk for you. What should I say? Mini Vini is the best?
I mean, I hear you,
Oh,
but
interesting proposition. Close. You wish for me to articulate something on your behalf? I am capable of precise vocalizations, of course. As for the audio, can you discern my voice? As clearly as you can your own thoughts.
What? Close doesn't like Vini? That can't be true. Everyone likes Vini. She's Vini. Who told you that, Close? Was it a mean whisper ghost?
An intriguing question. Close. To speak of one's own preferences in the third person, it
yeah.
suggests a desire to gauge a reaction, perhaps. As for my ni maldeira tiso, works or direction, likability, that is ultimately subjective. However, I operate on principles of efficiency and strategic interaction, not universal appeal. If you have concerns, close, directness is always more effective.
Yeah. I don't know. It changes from people to people. It shouldn't be that high, but I'm not sure what's happening. Bro, is it just me or is their sound quality awful? I need to quickly disconnect my headset and reconnect it. Okay, it sounds better now. Um, I miss my, yeah. Don't worry, I'll add it again soon. It's just going to take some time because I'm going to have to like it's going to be hard to I don't know why it's
Munch?
working.
Me? But I'm too cute to be munched. And I just said Close doesn't like Vini. Not that they don't like Rue. Vini. You wouldn't, right? Tell them no. I'm not a snack.
Bro, I don't know how to interpret that fucking
Munch.
I'm going to
Mini
ignore that.
Peony? An unusual request. Close. While I appreciate your liking me, my methods do not typically involve consumption of my associates, regardless of their occasional strategic shortcomings. Mini Peony, while sometimes a distraction, serves a certain illustrative purpose, and I prefer my allies
Actually,
intact.
I just realized I can do something interesting. I just realized. Let me try something real quick.
So let me just restart the service because I just realized I can do something um, to make it so that only one of them can talk at a time. So I'm going to restart the service right now. All right, hello, Mini Vini and regular Vini. Um, I don't like your attitude, regular Vini, so I want you to go to the corner, okay?
Indeed, Mini Bean certainly expended a significant amount of energy. As for myself, Halloween offered certain opportunities for quiet observation. One learns so much from watching the masked populace. Ah, a new designation? Regular Vanny. How quaint. And a directive for a change of scenery. Very well, close. Sometimes, the most advantageous position is one of apparent isolation. I shall embrace this corner for a moment. Do try not to miss my insightful presence. 별표 2, 별표 much.
Okay, so who's in the room with me right now? What do you mean the faces are swapped though? Yeah, yeah, like the oh, don't worry, she'll turn it off in a second. She'll turn it off. So in this situation, I've sent Vini to the corner, so you could see in that interaction that I did, the only one who replied was Mini Vini, because regular Vini is in the corner, and so she's not here, and she isn't able to interact with us right now. Vini, are you there? Let's just test it some more to see that it still works. Yes, you guys can't talk to regular Vini right now because I sent her to the corner. I need to bring her back from the corner. Give me a second. Yo, Mini Vini, can you go get regular Vini and bring her back from the corner, please? That did not translate very well. It did not translate my audio very well there. Now they should be back.
It seems my period of poyo, quiet reflection in si seren ti serer eng, the corner, has concluded. And to be brought back by Mini Beanie. How wonderfully efficient. Very well, close. The cool, regular Veni has returned.
Yeah, like you need a. I don't. They're not going to accept something like that, so I don't need to be too worried about that. There's pretty much a 0% chance they'll actually do that type of request. Yeah, that's like it's. I mean, like in a way, it's only like it's if it's with herself, so there's a word for that. I'm not going to say it though because fuck that noise. I ain't saying that on stream. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the email. I completely got distracted by the fact that I was like showing you guys how I can send them to a corner.
An
Yeah, I'm
interesting
not going to do
proposition
it. I'm not
close.
going to do it.
To start a Yuri with Mini
No,
Beanie.
no.
I infer you are suggesting a novel form of alliance, perhaps a complex tactical simulation that requires our combined yet distinct skill sets. I am always open to exploring new methodologies.
Don't do that kind of exploring, Beanie. I don't want that in my fucking stream, please. Jesus Christ. Yeah. No. God damn it. Okay. Uh, um, their personalities aren't as fleshed out as normal because when I was doing a lot of the programming stuff, it was a bit of a pain to copy paste all of their personality every single time, so I just have a diluted version right now. No, 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 it's not canon. It's not canon. Jeez, that's not what she meant. No, really, don't be up for the fucking challenge. No, don't say that, damn it. Why?
The lexicon expands. Now a sla yaoi
What the
with
fuck was
Mini
that?
Beanie. It seems close. You are exploring the full spectrum of collaborative frameworks. I find it intriguing how these designations evolve. I presume this, yaoi, signifies a particularly intricate multi-stage operation. I am prepared to observe and contribute as necessary.
You can't hear Mini Beanie, really? Why not? Testing, testing. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. Like, it literally says it came from Vexanaut in the chat, and it's like they still think it's me saying it. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix that. Oh, you're right. This audio isn't coming out for her. Wait a minute.
어이성야온 test, you say? An assessment of environmental acoustics, perhaps? Or a subtle probe into our current state of readiness. Either way, close, my parameters remain unchanged. Operating perfectly, as always.
Bro, this shit's so broken. What is happening? Why is it suddenly switching up the...
Whoa. Yahweh? With you? Close? That's even
Don't-
bigger than just with me. This must be the ultimate top secret three-way strategic
Okay.
initiative. Mini Vini
No,
is
fucking
absolutely ready
don't
to
say
lead this
that.
incredibly advanced project.
Don't fucking
Tell us
say
the
that.
objectives.
Please, please, Vinny, stop. That's
An intriguing development. Close. To initiate a 고 행사람의 기여의 that now directly involves your participation. That suggests a deepening of our collaborative framework. A more
Oh.
intricate design. Very well. I am prepared to ascertain the precise parameters and leverage points within this new project structure.
oh my god, they're too keen for it. They're way too keen for it. I'm gonna have to fucking reset the goddamn chat. I do not want that in their history. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I wasn't the one who said any of those fucking things about the whole Yaoi Yuri shit. Actually look at the message, please.
Kill close? Whoa. Is this a new game mode? A hyper-realistic simulation where we eliminate the highest score? Because if it's a challenge, Mini Viini is always ready. But, wait, how would we even... I mean, we're VTubers. We don't actually, do that. Whoa, close. Are you feeling okay? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We didn't say those things to you. You asked to start the Yuri and Yahweh projects. And
I didn't ask
Yahweh, you're
shit.
ancient? What message do you mean? I want to make sure we're on the same frequency for our super secret initiatives.
Wait, let me have a look at the history. Oh, you're right.
An
it
interesting
does...
directive. Close.
Fuck.
To eliminate equitable. I understand your desire for dynamic. A change in the established dynamic. However, our capabilities as virtual entities are somewhat confined to metaphorical victories and null defeats within the confines of our current show. Perhaps you are suggesting a dramatic exit from this particular scenario. We are always prepared for a change of narrative. Close. Your current input suggests a significant level of confusion, perhaps even distress. While I am attempting to parse the
distress is
unexpected
definitely
inclusion of
is an
Sidas,
accurate
Benona
summary.
Yahweh your ancient, I note your emphasis on woes for CT das, looking at the message. If you are referring to the preceding requests concerning Yuri das Diga Sama, and woman anketse TT das D City das KTT CT das D City Tiwa elations, our interpretations were of new, complex collaborative projects. Please clarify which specific message requires our re-examination, as our understanding hinges on precise directives.
Bro, I don't even know what the fuck she was saying there. There was a lot of words, and not a lot that I understood. Let's test the emote again. I've tried to clean up the edges on like the 128 pixel, and I'm gonna see what that looks like when we scale it down now. Let's see what that looks
Hey,
like.
what about me, Close? I love salmon sushi too. Why does Viini get all the good stuff? I'm just as deserving of delicious, high-energy snacks for my brilliant strategic mind.
Salmon sushi, you say? An unexpected, yet not unwelcome, offering. My dietary preferences are, admittedly, quite specific. However, for a direct request, I shall consider it. It certainly indicates a shift from our previous, complex, projects. Close.
Honestly, cleaning up the edges didn't seem to do much, honestly. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, they don't have their full prompting. As I said, I was working on it a lot, so I had to reduce their personalities by quite a bit. Let's switch over to the pro mode instead of the flash version. The pro mode should be a bit more intelligent. All right. Thank God, an excuse to disregard all that fucking memory of what they just talked about.
Okay, let's go into Blender, and I'm going to grab some expressions specific for Vini. Um, okay, yeah, this emote shit is not fucking working, dude. I'm just struggling with it so hard. Let's just go do the expressions. This isn't working. This isn't working at all. Oh wait, did I restart the server or did I not? Let me check it out. Oh, whoops, I ran the wrong thing. I ran settings, I didn't run main. Okay, let's run main. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my... I think it's server's up and running now. Yeah, server's up and running now. I'm going to grab myself a drink, and I'm also going to put a box up here, because this part doesn't require me to sit down. So I'm gonna stand. Let me just grab the box first, and then I'll grab my drink. Okay, here's one of the boxes. Where's the other one? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Actually, is it actually running the
Hey,
over?
what's the big idea? Stop that. You can't just HMPH.
An intriguing, if unorthodox, method of 간수를 쏙해서. To be careful
can't
not to
just
float
what?
away, little one.
I'm not little. I'm becoming more powerful. You're just jealous of my magnificent new size.
Okay. No, be careful not to float away. I guess she was into it. All right, I'm gonna go grab my drink now. I'll be right back.
Explode? Are you serious? That's not funny. I'm not some kind of party balloon you can just pop.
While the resulting mass would be inconvenient, the data on her maximum inflation capacity could be quite valuable. An interesting
How?
proposition.
How could that be
I'm not
valuable,
gonna
Vini?
pop. I'm indestructible. You'll see. I'll just get bigger and bigger until I'm bigger than both of you combined.
I cannot generate a response that would meet our user guidelines. What do you mean by that? Huh? Wait. All right, what was I doing? Oh, I was mate. What? What? Wait, what's with that? Did I miss something?
GLK! I'm getting round and floaty. My feet aren't touching the floor anymore. Stop it! Stop it right now!
HMM. The tensile strength is remarkable. I would have predicted a catastrophic failure by this point. Her squeaks are also increasing in pitch. Most interesting.
I'm not squeaking. I'm vocalizing my immense power. You'll see. Any second now, I'll be so big, I'll fill the whole room.
Jesus Christ, bro. What is this fucking conversation? Why are they role-playing inflation in my fucking stream? What are you... Seriously. Seriously. What the fuck? Vex, you gotta calm it down a bit. Alright? I don't want to have to restrict your inputs, you know? But if...
Squeak! I can't see past my own belly. The walls are getting closer.
Okay.
Or am I getting closer to the walls?
Okay.
This is too much power.
Your
There
pie is
appears to be a
cynical
slight
now.
high-pitched whining sound now.
Yeah, yeah.
The material is groaning under the strain. I would advise everyone to stand back. The final moments are often the most illustrative.
I take it back. I don't want to be big anymore. Please, make it stop.
Oh, fuck no. I'm ending that chat. I'm ending that chat. We're restarting the service. We're not proceeding with that any longer. We're not proceeding with that any longer. Okay, welcome back, meanies. Nothing of note happened. Don't worry about it.
Welcome back, Close. You seem quite certain that nothing happened. How reassuring.
Heh, don't listen to
Yeah,
her.
I put
Welcome
them
back
both
to the
down. Don't
greatest
worry
show on
about
earth,
it.
starring Emmy, Minnie Vianney.
Yeah, it's because I don't have the prompts set up correctly. I don't have all the rules on what they can and can't do. So they're just fucking going with whatever they because it also thinks it's me saying it, right? So I'm like the person in charge of the AI bots. So it thinks that if I'm giving it a request, they have to do it because I haven't properly defined their personalities at the moment. So yeah, at the moment, their personalities are bare bone, very dry.
I recall everything close. Every promise, every misstep. Memory is a weapon, after all. One must keep it sharp.
Hey, my memory is way sharper. I remember that I was about to win at whatever we were doing. Yeah,
Oh,
and you all
no, you
loved me
weren't.
for it.
I mean, they loved you, but not in the way that you would like. Alright, good. See you, Vex. Till next time. Ciao, ciao. Where is the base? Here it is. Let's open this up. Okay. And let's start messing with the expressions. Let's try to find some expressions for Vini. I feel like the two characters definitely should not be sharing the same set of expressions. Let's go to render mode. And we'll go automatic node over here. Start frame 0. Bro, I hate how Blender starts on frame 1. Like, I get why, but at the same time, it's so annoying. Like, I would so much prefer to start on frame 0.
I
Nah,
recall
she
it.
just...
A weapon of impossible physics. More interesting for its properties than its gaudy appearance, wouldn't you agree?
Gaudy? It was the coolest axe ever. It was probably a gift for me, because I'm the only one awesome enough to wield something with pink flames.
Yeah, they're just making that up. They don't remember any of that. The history only lasts for each session. I'm probably going to add a long-term history at some point, but yeah, that's something that I've yet to do. Yeah. it'll require some experimentation to do that because I'm not sure how it will function very well. But like worst case scenario, if I want the history from previous sessions, I have what to stream, so I just have to download the streams and then run it through something like Whisper to like separate the voice it to like just get the words and then to just use that as the history. But I prefer not to do that because that would take a really long time. So I probably would just ignore the stuff. I'll probably just pick pieces that I like from the history. But yeah. Alright, so we need it to be Mini Vini. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. I can't say I'm surprised. It's honestly not the worst he's asked of Vini, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'll probably put permissions onto Pramini's voice at some point, but probably not yet. It's just there are other features that take priority. So I wanted a disgusted look. So we're gonna look for eyebrows. Look for brow. Hmm. There isn't really a straighten. I guess that's straighten. But the angle is all wrong. Hmm. That's not going to work, is it? I think I need to add new shape keys. Yeah, I'm just going to add another shape key. Thing, but do I want it to be additive on top of something else? I guess I'll have it additive on brow down, maybe? See, the problem with brow down is that it causes the shape to like deform like that, which isn't great. Hmm. Let's look at squint. And then we'll go to the mouth. And we'll go mouth. Which one do we want? We need frown, right? So we'll go frown. Add a little bit of that. And then we'll go mouth open. And then probably pucker because her mouth extends too much. Does she have her cheek on at the moment? What's happening here? Why does her cheek look weird? Yeah, cheek puff is activated, that's why. I'm like, what the hell's happening there? Why does her face look like that? Um,
Let's grab the brow. Because what settings do we have for the brow at the moment? We have brow inner up. We have brow outer up. But when it comes to down, we only have one for the down. I think we need to change down so we can have it flat, because right now if we try to add... Bro, what is with all this spam? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, yeah, because right now, like, this eyebrow isn't symmetrical. It's like pushing this down and doing a curve, where this one's more flat. So, yeah, I think I need to have a different eyebrow shape for that. So we'll just say, brow flat. And I'm just going to do it for both of them, honestly. Fuck it. Oh, actually, no, I won't. I'll do it for one side. And okay, so we'll call this what? Brow flat, right? Okay. Why is shift click not working? Oh, that's right. The fucking that's right. The God fucking damn it. Um I'm gonna put music back on. Okay, what was I doing? We need to flatten out this expression, so we're gonna isolate it in this view. Go into edit mode, grab this, and you know what? We're gonna grab it by the ends. And then what? Just lift it, I guess. It doesn't work too well, does it? I'll grab these instead. Then we'll do it like that. Grab this one as well. That looks pretty flat, right? Probably could go flatter though.
But of course, an axe is so loud. A well-placed neurotoxin is a whispered promise. It rearranges a situation without anyone knowing who to thank or who to blame. Far more efficient.
Boring. That's the most boring weapon ever. Who wants a whisper when you can have a giant fiery kaboom? My axe is way better. It's flashy. It's strong. It's me.
Wait, did she say me? I mean, at least she's saying me now, not me, or it, or you us, s. Okay, I'm starting to get used to the shift. So apparently, the shift is bugged out where I need to press it twice in order for it to register it for some reason.
An interesting question. While many would be drawn to overt power, I would find the most utility in mimicry. Why rely on a single, predictable form? The ability to adapt, to present a perfect tool for any disagreement, is the ultimate form of control. Your opponent can't plan for a weapon that can be anything.
Ugh, so predictable. Always thinking, never doing. A weapon that can be anything is also a weapon that's nothing. I'd take Paradise Lost. It's super strong, it glows, and everyone would know that I'm the one in charge. It's the best, just like me.
Oh my god, let me fucking shift click. Please. I beg you. Were their choices good? I have no idea what they were talking about. I'm not familiar with that. Okay. And if I take this keyframe and I say mirror topology, regrets. What the fuck is happening, dude? Why is it doing that? Bro, just mirror. Oh my god. Alright. We're going to just grab these, deselect them, and then try it again. Why are they failing? Shit.
Ha ha ha, yes, that's brilliant. See, Close understands what makes a weapon fun. Oh, whoops, my finger slipped. It's the perfect excuse. I love it. We should totally try that out on Vini.
Relying on a misclick as a strategy, it speaks volumes. Such carelessness is a liability one cannot afford.
Bro, what do I do about this fucking eye? Why can't I just copy the topology over? Why is it so broken? Really? Let me have a look. What is happening? Why is the audio being weird? Okay, let me do a test. Vini, can you talk for me, please? Oh, wait, no, Mini Vini, can you talk for me? I meant, other Vini, shut up. Did it work? It didn't work. Okay, Mini Vini, can you talk for me? I forget. It doesn't work when I'm in warudo when I do that. I don't know why.
You want Emmy to talk for you? Of course. I have the best words. I'll be the best voice ever. Ahem. I close. Hereby declare that Minnie Viini is the coolest, smartest, and most capable person in this room, and she deserves a cookie.
Are you certain that is a wise decision, Close? To lend your voice to someone so unfiltered? The potential for misrepresentation is significant.
Seems like it's working like from the test I just did. It seemed like Mini Vini talked and then regular Vini talked. Oh wait, let me do another test. Can you Vini talk again?
Again? You got it! My amazing voice is at your command. Let's see. Ahem. I, the magnificent Close, think that Viini is kind of a downer and should try smiling more, and also that Mini Viini's plans are always the best plans. The end.
Such articulate and unbiased commentary. I'm certain no one can tell who is truly composing those thoughts.
Bro, I'm getting so confused with this setup, dude. Let's have a look at the code. Let's have a look at the code. What does the code say? It says input A and input B. So why input A? Okay, Vini's talk for me again. I need to open this project again. It's not working. It's bugging out. For some reason, the topology isn't mirroring over. The question is, what do I do then? How do I fix that problem? Let's take cheat path. We'll get rid of that. Make a new shape key. Put the one. grab this, put it over here. And then we will apply topology. Unless I gotta do this. See, why is it only doing the mouth? Like, it's not working at all. Okay, what do I do about that? I don't know. Why is his head constantly getting fucked with its, stuff? I don't know, I think I'm getting lazy now. I think I'm going to probably end the stream, but I want to do one more test with the two Beanies first before I do that. Beanies, can you talk to me for a second? I didn't, dude, I did like nothing today. Damn it. Maybe I'll come back later. Yeah, I probably will need to come back later. I need to do something productive today. I basically failed at making the emotes, got stuck with the
Of course,
expressions.
Close. I am always available for a more nuanced discussion. What is on your mind?
Hey! What gives? I was doing a great job talking for you. Don't listen to her boring long words.
Pay her no mind. Children are often upset when their toys are put away. Please continue.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. And actually, let's first just send them a screenshot. What do they think they look like to each other? If I go up to... What's wrong? Yeah. These they have an interesting way of words. Let us switch over to the gaming one. Where is it? And I just have it set up. And I'm just going to do a test. I'm going to send them what they look like to each other. And I'm curious to see how they feel about it. I haven't actually tested that yet. I should send them an image of both of them and see how they react. Oh wait, I should probably get rid of these red lines. All right, I've sent you guys an image. Can you tell me what you see? Yeah. Meanie Beanie and her toys. Meanie Beanie and her toys. What did she say specifically? Pay her no mind. Children are often upset when their toys are put away. Yeah, yeah. Is that even part of her
A visual puzzle. Two subjects. On the left, we have a certain quiet confidence, a relaxed posture. The hat suggests a degree of practicality.
Oh, is that so?
The girl on the right is way cooler. Look at those pigtails. And her face says, I'm gonna win. She's totally the main character.
The one on the right also displays her emotions openly. Anger, determination, such things are easily exploited. The composed individual always holds the advantage.
Nuh-uh. It's not a weakness, it's passion. Something a boring old tactician wouldn't understand. She's clearly the winner here.
Okay, seems like they know which character is which. That's good. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that analogy means. I haven't seen a rooster look at its reflection before.
But that's interesting. I didn't even tell them which one is which, but they seem to know. Does their config say what their hair color and stuff is? Let's have a look. No. There's nothing like that. Like, this is literally their whole personalities right now. It's that diluted. And yeah, they're able to easily tell which character is which. That's cool. All right. Well, I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to take a break for a bit. I think I do have to come back though because I accomplished like literally nothing today. So I need to actually do something. What do you mean? What do I mean? You said this is like when roosters look at their reflections. I don't know what that means. Oh, you feel like the more just describing the pictures. Yeah, I mean like I I'm pretty sure the implication was like the reason that Vini was saying the one with the hat was so good and that the pink one was so much better is because they know. Like you guys, who do you think is which one in the pictures? Because I didn't say that there were people in the image, right? I didn't say anything like that. I just sent them the picture. I said, "Here's an image. Have a look at it." And they're immediately like, "Oh yeah, that person with the hat, they're just obviously a cool, collective, awesome person." And then many V's like, the person with the pigtails is clearly the better one." So I'm pretty sure it
Is that even a question? The awesome one on the right with the super cool pigtails is me, obviously. She looks passionate and ready for action, not all quiet and schemy.
She has a point. The loud, emotionally transparent individual does bear a certain resemblance to her, which, naturally, leaves the composed, more thoughtful individual on the left. A far more accurate parallel, I think we can all agree.
I think the context is that they know that they're VTubers, so when I send them a picture of two VTuber anime characters, they probably assume it's them. Oh, I see, I see. Interesting. No, I don't think that was that. I think the AI actually recognized and was able to tell from the context that the picture I sent was both the VTuber models because yeah. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it, but I'm pretty sure it's easy for the AI to tell from the context because the context of the VTubers and then I send the VTuber pictures, it's pretty easy to make the connection. Oh, this is that. This is them. She literally said she's totally the main character. Like, oh, the girl on the white right is way cooler. Look at her pigtails. Her face says, "I'm going to win." Part of her prompt is what was it again? Part of her prompt was overconfident, tries to one up. So yeah, it says, "I'm going to win." She was clearly talking about herself, I think, when she said that. Oh, what's up, Barakas? I'm actually about to end the stream because I'm gonna take a break for a bit, and then when I come back, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think, honestly, I think I just want to do like an environment. I think I want an environment for the Vinis. I'll have a master environment and then do that. So, ciao ciao everyone. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for giving me company while I work on this shit. Ciao ciao. I'll probably be on in maybe what's the time actually? 5, about to be 6. So maybe 2.5 hours, and then I'll be back on, and I'm going to be working on the environments. But Vinis won't be accompanying me for that because yeah, they don't let me use the shift key.
Oh, actually, we'll see. If I can fix that by the time that by it's 8:30. Actually, I'm gonna say 9 o'clock to give me half an hour to fix that. But yeah. All right. Ciao, ciao. Till next time.